Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Nice and spicy! Judgment! Boba, get them! You can't run!
Shadows of fate! Let me scry!
Delve into Animal Test 6308! Windblade! A reward on the road. Let me scry. Stand clear. Written in the stars. Be gone. Delved into destiny. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate. Absorption test.
rite of parting? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are you is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruit-
Yep, and it's even harder to get.
Ah, yes. I do have some info. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who-
Blonde. Dress is all fun. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This-
Seriously? How does this have anything...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the... Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps, after all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news, he stands guard. I wish you every Ad Ash. Thank you for Ad Ash. Ad Ash.
Wanderer near...
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by... Wish me luck!
Judgment! You can't run!
Let the show begin.
You can't run!
Nice and spicy. Race you! Shiver! Yeah! At the side, man! Ha!
Judgment!
Yeah! Yeah!
Parting? Did
Have you
something
heard?
terrible happen
The
again?
rite of parting.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? something terrible happen again?
So, I must know the topic, even minding my own
Uh-oh. It's not what so.
It's the Hey, look.
What? What?
Anyway, it is said that he about to be on it. I would happily. Maybe he enjoys, after all, any guy in the... If you want to know more...
Dark Knight, but just wonder who...
What would you like?
Honorary knight. Strange. He was wandering. I lost him as long as Master G.
That might be...
Anyway, you should go ask.
No wonder you were master. Mondstadt welcomes you.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. Can't say I've heard of any of the material. He then had a look at the web. If the Knights of the Guild want to...
The angels... Anyway, let's...
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. Even sometimes, I don't know any...
And what's Master?
Why,
Investigating
If you're looking for that gem, there's too many raucous...
Day to go gliding. Hey. Go on, drink some more.
Ad astra abisoski.
Going to explore the ruins today?
Some more. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Going to explore the ruins today? Go on, drink some more. Going to explore the ruins today? Go on, drink some more.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here? had no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you... Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So...
That little one beside you.
Uh-huh. We're the best.
It's indeed a good thing to have some... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose... Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered... The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensate.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to the answer to a question says, I only wish to know what your choices are. You need... Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... Animo Archon who... I know everything? Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number... Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my... This world has people who gained visions. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer. It seems that you're different from him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand. That said, I only take commission. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose those creatures that serve the abyss. I have come to Mondstadt this time, while on the trail of
An abyss?
an even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the abyss.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human abyss order.
There's some reason behind. It's possible that they may have been.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to
That manner. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the abyss or... Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your question...
Even if you are a close friend.
This abandoned temple, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it
I hear you've got a job for me.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Delves into death.
You can't run!
Windblade. Shadows of fate, written in the stars!
Prepare to be blown away!
Lights out.
Judgment!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have... The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the...
You seem to know a lot about...
Well, I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may... Perhaps we may find our abyss herald...
I'll scout ahead.
I'll take care of it. Absorption test. Wingblade.
Delved into destiny. do with some more fortune. Shadows of fate!
Let the show begin. Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet dwelling No, I only know these things because of previous... All right, let's go see...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably...
Another one of those bonfire spells! Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Scry the sky.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. Whew! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seemed we should leave as well.
But now we're
No. Let's get a move on.
I will protect you. Shadows of fate. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Nice and spicy.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Booba, get them!
Shadows of fate.
I must leave no stone. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Delve into destiny.
Booba, get them!
I'll protect us.
Make sure to keep up.
I've heard about what happened, but I suppose, in fact, the first time I laid...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light action? If the Abyss Order is in... Let's go see what the situation...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Where you going?
Windblade! Stand clear. Yeah. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah. Absorption test. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Stand clear.
Prepare to be blown away!
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah.
Delve into destiny. Let me scribe.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going once upon a time, yes.
You know, Dane, you keep talking. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to it. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place... Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once you're... While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything...
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different. My traveling companion brought me here on our...
So did...
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only
Perhaps that dandelion bears some... As for why? Is it
you're saying so...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only... At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is... Yes. And this is something... May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're...
Only for now. Don't worry. After all, I...
yes, yes. They have the audacity. The 7. Still. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu?
Hello. We were just...
Yes.
But we recently...
Two big time.
Yes.
Oh, Raptor!
You already know something. You were correct. Some say that the...
Anyway, despite how dangerous that... They have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief.
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders. In the same way that we... Ah, you met the living legend himself, so...
With the major changes, but anything related... So, I decided to come to the adventurers. Oh.
Good to see this in the hand...
I hear you've got a job for me.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction, but why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks... Could it be the... Why is he in that That's... Why? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers that... But... This statue... Paimon and... The Grand Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of... We can't stay here! Quick, run!
You have come here. You have as a
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, thought you were. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Windblade! Ha! Zap! You can't run!
Delved into destiny. Judgment!
In that case...
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your could it be that you encountered...
Huh? How did you...
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin...
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle with that...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with Dane helping...
Prepare to be blown away! Let me scribe.
Shadows of fate!
You can't run!
Those Abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin
Oh, is that... looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits?
They wouldn't be searched. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often... They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found...
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major... One cannot discover the truth behind it through... Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much...
Paimon?
All right, we shouldn't...
I want to help.
Let's dance.
on you! Delve into destiny!
Stand clear! Windblade!
Be gone!
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Written in the stars! Shadows of fate!
Wow! Besides the Abyss Sword, seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to... Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have...
Branches? Roots?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over... Oh. Speaking of Conria, that's... Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Conria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought...
I see. So your first memory after
It seems your brother woke up first.
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos.
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world was in...
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who...
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years...
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all... Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria? So you could... Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you...
I probably know more about Conria than both of you. Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a... It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented flourish...
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more.
Let's dance. Over there! Dane was just saying how these ancient... So...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one... These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Khaenri'ah.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Khaenri'ah like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that...
After the destruction of Khaenri'ah, they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to...
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details, but no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the...
Prepare to be blown away! Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate.
Windblade!
Decided by destiny.
Absorption test. Be gone! Windblade. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Let the show begin. Stand clear. Huh? This a bit...
This talisman seems connected to the abyss. Perhaps it really does contain information.
But Paimon can't read the...
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame. And...
What? Is...
Loom of Fate initial operation. The abyss, seem to be carrying... It seems like they are still launching the operation.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to... So, Dane, what...
I'm reading it now. An ambition...
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osio.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osio?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Orders, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar...
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the...
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from the talisman's message states that, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held...
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure is a... Since no one knows where the first field tiller... Yeah, that tone deaf...
The cathedral...
Huh?
Nothing.
Let's dance.
A huge statue, but how
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return. Shh, we're up and actually...
I never specifically
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll...
I should warn you about the Church of Favone. Also,
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it...
It seems she hasn't really... Oh, we're here to ask some questions about... Of course...
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, there was indeed nearly every member of the church joined the search for it in the church's records, as you might... Of course.
Nothing? So do you... Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual...
The tyrant's
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that in many, many years ago...
Balls of fire raining...
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right! Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven.
It's okay.
There's that pointless...
Oh, Rosaria, it's...
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those
monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during...
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing... Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin... Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue...
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal...
I see. This could very well have something to do.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolven?
No, that's not. Unlike Osile, who was just today, it is just his. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Shadows of fate!
Don't break my glasses! Animal test 6308.
Let me scry!
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire. Besides, you're the one people like. I have no problem interacting with people. But interacting. It's just my opinion. But a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, even if the god in question is your.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's
Lest I repeat the failings of. I will tell.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining abyss.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also, at the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you—
Then your help is greatly appreciated. I just scouted out all of Wolf. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order and...
They just like to cause the Abyss Order are—
Regardless, whether the reason... Honorary Knight, please go and check if this god's spirit... Okay, be...
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not well.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled. If you serve us, we can...
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same—
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times... Bow before the abyss.
Delve into destiny!
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Delve into destiny!
Resistance is futile. The end is nigh.
way!
The world will fall! The end is nigh!
Yeah, animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
The world will fall!
Wing blade! Let's dance!
The end will come!
Animal test 6308!
Is nigh!
Prepare to be blown away!
The world
Don't break my glasses! Stand clear!
The end will come!
Animal test 6308!
The abyss shall rise. How does an old spirit have such No matter. This is but a small unfirst.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in...
Human Lupercal. But still, the abyss.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas?
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's knows. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook. But it could not think. Only I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the...
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot.
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proves that the first few... It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the map, but in this story, it was damaged at the...
Don't know.
Yes, you were a bit... We need to keep investigating something super important.
Yes, I smell. You too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick!
I saw her, but as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting, if I'm not careful, one day. But back to the matter at hand. I see. Well then, we can...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more for example, the old story. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So that after it was damaged, then, back then, the people...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and... What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that... If only I stumbled upon lab... this is it, right? Okay then. Ooh, so... Huh? Nothing? What?
This requires using elemental sight on a field tiller is... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all of the Ruin Guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype.
Prototype?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vort, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? Yep.
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it up.
Destroy it? Well, good thing we didn't.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
A reward on the road.
Make sure to keep up.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll... show begins.
Looks like an eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power.
You are just as vexatious as... I sense your soul is stained by terrible blood. Oh, and something then we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It is your words that forever... Time to silence!
Let's dance.
Let me scry. Absorption test. Yeah!
It's a roar!
You can't run! Animal test 6308. Shadows of Fate! Yeah! Absorption test!
I'll protect us.
You can't run! Delve into destiny! Shadows of Fate! Stand clear! Written in the stars! Judgment! Punishment! Yeah! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's dance.
Judgment! Yeah! Stand clear. Yeah! You can't run! Absorption test! Shiver! Yeah! Delve into destiny!
Let the show begin. Ouchie!
The world will burn. Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! Your brother?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword. one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Con, and you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon. And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really... At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way... Oh. Well then... First off, that abyss... It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald and... Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria... And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But... he didn't turn into a monster. So that's why your brother said that Dane is... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all the... Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? Yeah, then we can't... Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey... Show it! Come on, traveler! Let's go!
Well, don't worry. We're not bad guys.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this.
So what?
I've already told. If
Come on, ma'am. It's not about whether you need the info or not.
I won't.
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Then seen you at kiosk. Then Wanmin restaurant. How could you afford to be so wasteful?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on, but here we are.
Boss, I'm telling you.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for...
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the...
Silence! How...
No, no.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Pine?
Oh, I've heard about you. I could have dealt with it myself, though.
This is Lila Harbor.
Laws. No.
Really?
That would be my stomach.
She's so... Wait, that's right. Then of course you're still...
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't work... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first...
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has now abated. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance.
So, how come you chow down on... If Paimon had enough more,
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only... Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste.
Return to the mountains!
Enough about me. What...
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot, and...
I see.
Yep! Were you interested in the...
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, we simply need to dispose of everyone.
Veto!
Really? But I hear that competition isn't...
Look, we want Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you doing?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low.
Huh? How come...
I'm not too sure. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is...
No, we've...
Ah, the variety of plostrite used. As far as the records show,
Okay then, let's go ask... Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome.
This will slow things down.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You can't run!
I'll protect us.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Lights out. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I'll protect us.
You can't run!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Let the show begin.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Punishment! You can't run!
Fate is upon you. Shadows of...
Judgment! You can't run! Judgment!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Add Ash...
This world is full of
Let me scry.
Shadows of fate. I'll protect us. Mark 2! Decided by destiny! Yeah! Ha! Delve into destiny! Animal test 60! Windblade!
Master Xingqiu, think.
Oh? Why do I detect an.
The guild has had a whole string of. Your father gave me specific.
I see. Have.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please, Shu. I need to entertain some guests. Please continue.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today.
Shincho, have you
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ning.
as well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother. But don't panic. I don't suppose.
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not
Yes, precisely. According to records of drifting clouds, after Sea Gazer passed, luckily, I came into.
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand...
Open-minded. I have not heard of Sea...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have...
Okay, we would... Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to... Weren't we at a water... Oh.
I believe with any luck, the sunset...
Really? Look. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rock...
These are not real clouds. If we want to go down, we must first destroy...
All right, then let's...
I sense the presence of
Let me scry. Stand clear. Shadows of... Animal test 60 degrees... Prepare to be blown away!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Unleash! Manifest!
Animal hypostasis. Shadows of fate.
Be gone!
Windblade.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Unleash!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Let me scribe!
Transfiguration! Take your true form!
Delve into destiny! Stand clear! Windblade!
Manifest!
Shadows of fate! Enhanced animal module 75! Animal test 6301!
By ordinance divine! My will embodied!
Delve into destiny! I'll protect us!
Unleash!
Shadows of fate!
Transfiguration! Manifest!
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! So, luckily there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it! Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Obey! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
Stand clear. Animal Hypostasis emulation! Windblade! Let the show begin! Be gone!
Manifest!
Shadows of fate.
Transfiguration!
Fate is upon you.
Absorption test!
Take your true form!
Let me scribe.
Animal test 6308.
My will embodied!
Shadows of fate.
Windblade!
Take your true form!
Let's dance!
Do your master's bidding! Take your true form!
Let me scribe.
Obey!
Come on! We can do it! Swirl, Mark 2!
Written in the stars! Delved into Take your true form!
Prepare to be blown away!
Manifest!
I'll protect us! Absorption test!
Let me scribe.
Cryo incarnate! Obey!
Shadows of fate.
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different, only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature. Breaking free from the
Wow, Shenhe.
only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec! If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able. But if we don't activate it, how.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrate sample this large must be my safety.
That's right! You gotta be extra careful when.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrate. Let's.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site. Let the show be.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself?
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply, I'm going to award you full marks for the sunset.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No, but I have to correct you on one point. It's...
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you...
In truth, it is the finest piece of plus. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve... Now, please excuse me. As you can see...
Shenhe, just...
Oh.
What kind of reaction is that whenever Paimon gets praised?
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and...
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the one...
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a...
Well?
No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking...
Hi there. Check. Since this was chosen as the building site for the... So, business is booming for me today. Very few...
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready with... Here are your keys. All right.
Shenhe, you should go get some... Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhe, too.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. See you...
Hey! Isn't that Claverick? Let's go and...
One trusts you.
So far, so good.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the...
Cool! So calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful.
Her Adeptus name.
Don't...
On this latter point...
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she
Well, to start with,
Ah, yes. She was... One first found inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. That she was able to... One dealt with the monster.
In other words, if you hadn't passed...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath...
That's still so dangerous, though!
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. Indeed. However, Moon Carver once red ropes have indeed served. It is only by fate.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion. Ningguang once made a bold assert. If she handles it admirably, let us conclude our conversation.
Hey, so Shenhe.
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did...
I'd intended to wait until you came back. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strange. After all, Master It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, for this,
To be fair, we've met our... Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend.
Got it. Although I don't know quite...
Great! Well, now that we're all but before we do that, let's go to the building. After all, Sunset Vermilion, Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is, but it seems...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And...
Given the enormous scale of the jade, before we find some suitable plastrite, once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed jade chamber. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to...
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset.
Huh. So even though it's rare...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler.
Shenhe.
Good to meet ya. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to...
It's an honor to finally meet you both, to be honest with you all.
Wow.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but...
No, I don't have any questions for Ning.
In that case... Lady Ningguang said that the first, instead of competing against each other...
Sounds great.
The plastrite was the most difficult. How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right, from what I've heard, the court...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go. By the way, what quick...
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our...
Ooh, what's the opera?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it. It's called...
Look! The Jade Chamber is, but it seems...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey,
the enormous. Before we find some, once the plus strike, the remainder of the.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials.
One moment. I'll be right. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't wait. Pleased to meet you.
Beidou?
Sure am.
Huh. So we...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Shenhe.
Miss Yun is also here.
It's an honor to be honest with you.
Wow.
Excuse me for prying.
No, I don't.
In that case, Lady Ningguang's, instead of competing
Sounds great, but...
The plastrite was... How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right. I'll go. From what I've heard, the court...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's... By the way...
I'm looking for a...
Ooh, what?
The opera is a... It's called...
Ah, hello.
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is Yunjin.
Yunjin? Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. So, you're here to... The types of ore needed to make...
No, we were...
Sure. If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with it... Of course, it's probably...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story I hear the view there is... Perhaps it can give me... I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these... No wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel...
The Divine Damsel of What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a...
Cool. A hero's...
The legend first arose in that village. There was a loving... The wife was out collecting herbs. The vile and vicious monster told...
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh.
But the monster was so... Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over...
No! Don't...
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of... And so... Destined to grace the mortal realm for but a...
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps I'm not sure she deserved...
Opera is always an interpretation of the events when my father wrote the script for...
Well, it's sure... This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were... Huh.
Hello, sir. We were just...
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhe, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin. Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find... This place is deserted now.
Huh? You know...
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go... Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's see what we...
The remains of a... Does this mean that the time frame certainly matches? Huh. What's this? So... now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus. And she is about the right age, so that's why I've been getting the strangest feel. According to this text, and she didn't volunteer. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said, oh, it looks like...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to... Let's go back and tell
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adept. I was a very close friend of your father's. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, there is nothing he wouldn't...
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. So if you ask me how I feel about the...
It must have been so tough for you.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old...
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how...
Let's go.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk... Just now, in the village, we found your father's...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is...
It's okay. I like... My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others, so I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect... But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder...
Don't worry. I believe you. In fact, I think maybe you've already started...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut! We can't let someone else... That's everything we need! Let's head back and report it! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product. Guess now it's my time.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end.
Leave the wonder course to me. I'll work on it, don't worry. It won't—
Much obliged, Master Zhang.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the... When we first met, I told you I came... In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't... But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your...
Fine by me. I'm actually...
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets... Let's dance! Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you, the Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winners of this...
What? It's over already? So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's Beto?
Captain Beto has some business to attend to.
All right then. Guess we'll head up. This has been a long time.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will...
You're quite welcome. It's...
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know...
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh, well...
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections... So if you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you...
Wow. Paimon...
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance...
Oh, great! So no more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is...
Thank you. But
Are you sure? This...
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think...
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond, perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps, in short, everyone needs a reason to stay.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your—
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. Ningguang, don't forget it's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take—
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the mill—
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou, Ningguang.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day, my wish has not changed to this very day. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above, and I hope that you can all witness. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, by
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Obey!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Yeah! Unleash! Manifest!
Animal test 6308! Ha!
Fate is upon you! Delve into destiny! Obey! Ship! Ship!
Ready, steady, go!
Manifest! Ship! By ordinance divine! Unleash! Obey!
Be gone!
Manifest! Ship!
Windblade!
Obey!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is a... I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to... Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good. So the crisis has...
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun's...
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you... Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady on behalf of the entire Millil...
Great. Then next time I watch Miss... I wasn't trying to be a hero.
Let the soldiers recuperate. But don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has have learned from hence on balance.
While the position...
Shenhe. Hopefully this...
Yes. I feel happier than I...
Good. In fact...
There'll be...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please. Have a good rest. We must celebrate both... all of you here, those who don't drink.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's...
Sure have. I hear she's going to perform the divine...
Hey, look!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。日后为民言不实，自有知音和情字，功名烈烈见了心，只知无愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally,
It was wonderful.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation is a more... The play has an ending, but like...
Thank you.
Ms. Yun. Here you are. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera? Let me pull up a chair.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, shenhe. Paimon believes in... And when the going gets tough, The tough he said we need, and we won't find out what this journey is, or I don't. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god? You're right. After all, everything. Ooh, well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far. Why don't we ask someone from Oh, Paimon's. Let's see what she had.
Do not seek to emulate.
Hello. Is there anything I...
We wanted to ask...
Oh.
Great! We...
But the chance of success... It was in leaving, and all I had to rely after I'd escaped their clutch. But, to my surprise, that's...
What a horrible...
Well...
Kanjo commission...
Along with the other two, one of the obligations... Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to... What I mean to say is, unless you... And even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want anyone...
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply. But if you really... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far...
You're right, but Paimon wonders if...
The Alcor is the...
Then there's no...
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy. Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I want to help.
Wow! These will come in handy!
Written in the stars.
Absorption test.
A minor error.
me scry. Shadows of Fate. Animal Test 60. Absorption Test. Animal Test 6308. Go, go, Berry Bunny! Absorption Test. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal Test 63. Delve into destiny. Windblade. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. Wow, this weather is awesome.
As far as the eye can see.
Wow, these will come in handy. I'll take care of it.
Waves are as calm as always.
if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys.
Paimon? What a fascinating.
Huh? The fragrance of what?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack me.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in a...
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling... The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters, so you've got nothing to worry about there. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouch... And with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few...
But we didn't...
Well, before you dismiss the idea, get this.
It's supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Is there really such thing as a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to...
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a...
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we...
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before... Martial arts tournaments always... But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint...
Let the show begin. Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Hey, youngster. If so...
So you're also...
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the... No. I know how that's... I've passed every... In most people's eye, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along a bit... Of course, I also put in a few... Ha! You don't... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to...
Beta said that they had to be renowned fighters. Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look. The Clash is a Nobody wants...
Yeah.
Me? Only a former What? You... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of... I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent... I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I came out...
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you...
That's right. Nothing beats real-life but this tournament.
Exactly. His master of...
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. He's got to be to the Ling Shan clan. He teaches a special tech... It's a type of for example...
One time, he sent a challenger...
It sure is.
We're clear...
There's a tuition fee?
Of course.
But here, recently though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated...
Chinksa Village Armor. Next, please. What's your name? Wait.
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer?
I have to ask. It's really hard.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the...
Oh, I trust you were aware that, only the... Really? But from what I've heard,
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure it's just a formality for you, of course. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any other?
Yeah! Also, don't forget...
Whoa!
Might as well declare...
I wonder if it's too late.
Okay, that's plenty. Right, you're a great hero such as yourself.
Oh, we're not here for that.
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract...
But why would anyone want to...
I see. So... I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance. Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to be...
Hey, so even though you don't... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the topic, all right.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you good?
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
You?
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret. So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite...
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and... So, come on.
All right. Let me... You fought well.
All right, then. You know... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same. For one thing, so... I'm...
Huh?
This is how Captain Bait decides.
All right, We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Your opponent has fought. You may well be... Very well.
All right, that's enough.
Your opponent in this... I do not doubt you.
Relax.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train.
Right! If you had a vision, you...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a... But mine? I lost interest eventually. You can't... I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power...
Huh? You mean you didn't...
No, I didn't. I only wanted... Only in defeat can you...
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please.
By the way...
Whether they'll be as tough... So don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I myself...
Aw,
Why, yes. I faltered for... Given my stature... Still, I'm...
He tried to use force to... His opponent was... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me I don't dare tell my Sorry, I shouldn't be...
Oh,
Thanks, I'll...
we still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe...
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that you... But you were quick to adapt. And managed, in fact...
I guess not using your elemental power...
We wanted to ask...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be... What's the matter? Worried that you've...
If that is the case, I haven't
yeah!
It is true that I do not mean to... Given your talent...
Hang on. Don't...
Gathering intelligence. Besides, our favorite here...
You betcha, Aunt. Wait a second.
However, there is only so... Come with me. Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the...
Paimon.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, since a young age, it is things...
That's crazy.
My humble... To think a human could... And not to mention your...
Hey, stop it!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how... So then, might I be so bold...
It's been a long... Honestly, even...
Perhaps such a... However, Of course, I too shall... Now then.
Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Windblade. Let me scry.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breath. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain... Please, save your thanks. If the world is a...
You seem...
I desire to... And what in... My apology for allowing me the honor of witnessing... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift in the outset. Not to mention...
She sounds...
As far as I... Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within... It goes without saying that the people locked with...
Sounds a lot...
Oh? Have you encountered the elect... With time. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too... Ah! The time...
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, very well.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can. Everyone, listen. We've reached the. We've seen many. Now, I'd like to introduce. She strikes feet.
Wow!
I'm sure everyone. But today's final. As for our other. Come on, what? Apologies. Everyone, just sit tight. We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was.
No need to worry. The vision was the prize.
Well, I'll stay here and.
If you would, please come with me. Come with me. I can.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard the winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a...
No boat could ever match the speed of the
wind. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could act...
This has nothing to do with... Additionally, your chosenness... In other words...
You...
But most disappointing of all is that it appears that the vision...
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this... I'd intended to win after watching this since there was no use in... I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but some... Drat. This could... Really? Fine.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the...
Huh? You're...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't... It seems that it would be only fair to brand the...
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go...
I never would have guessed. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
What are you trying to do?
It's upon you. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Here's something special.
Yeah. Let me scry.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No! No!
Put down the vision.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No, no. No need for that.
Huh?
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when their greatest strength... But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. From the moment he stole... I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless... After seeing you command Come, Why don't you give it a try? Let's see if...
The vision...
I see. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning...
Kazuha!
All right then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble, but thank you.
Is this? I'll protect us.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the... It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand. Captain Beto... But still...
The one who stole the... He knew he stood no in which case, the
Huh? So, if that's the case...
Paimon thought...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given...
Yes, I believe, but the voyage to Inazuma... In fact...
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget, suffice it to say that in the meantime...
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. One final word of...
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you? Ah, yes. Now that I think about...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is near... Captain Beidou sent me...
Seems Beidou is...
Of course!
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose weather the journey before... Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you are...
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue.
Okay, thanks for coming on.
Just following orders.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
You finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never We set sail for the...
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears...
You can blame your... Oh, the fleet was fully... Now then, let me introduce
You don't...
Toma, these two...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time. If you run into any problems here, just...
No need.
Good.
Oh, right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all.
Pharisees!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're...
Hello? Please, you must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you... Currently, only members of the My apologies, but I'll help...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind...
What?
I see. Okay.
The Outlander Affairs agents, they only check...
Sheesh.
Well, as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've established... Now, let's head... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want...
Yes.
Okay, the processing...
2 million!
That's right. 1 million per applicant.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your...
Ma'am.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it...
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
That's not how you haggle!
All right then, as you wish, Mr.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something serious.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So when the day comes that some poor...
Then they'll milk them.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a look... Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this... The most that overseas... That's how the international...
So it's a trade association?
Yep. And essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial... I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the... Huh. I was going to say nothing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll...
Really?
Connections come at... In fact, there's no... I like to do things in a way that...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're...
What? Here's the situation. Recently, things seem... The head of the association...
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the... Ah, good.
We heard the...
Yes.
The Sakoku...
But it's not the root... No. Those Mora grubbers.
Oh,
That's right. They just issued.
crystal.
Ugh, so eventually. So, in order to. But then we found we. Now. Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of what. We've. But this is a nation.
Sounds odd. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the...
Right.
Okay.
I've actually done business. Hey. If.
Got it. We're on.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha! So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're luck.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Actually, we're having a...
No? Getting you to go fixing things when you... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a... I can only assume he must have Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. When Inazuma closed... The international trade is...
So he left...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to wait. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You're... Goodness, I can sense it now. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes... Oh, my hometown.
It's
Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Xiao Lantern.
This guy has a really...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me... You mean, often I run into folks from...
well...
So, I caved. Those... Alright.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed...
Come on!
It's a scheme by the They start by once the merchants run out of places...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that as it happened...
Really?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Love her freedom. Which one should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work. It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing?
It looked like... Whoa! It's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This...
Great! Well, now we have... Huh? You want...
I need a little more time.
Huh.
But we really don't... You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. Hmm? And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems...
So you think you...
Word has it that Samurai and...
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all.
Well, even if what you...
I believe you still have a Perhaps that...
Is that it?
Oh, do you...
And not even in...
So that's it?
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick of being pushed around.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does some...
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing...
A helping hand? The only thing you're...
Oh, and you did seize the merchants. We were...
Uh-oh. This is...
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro...
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is...
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our... You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition.
That fan. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief...
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey, if nothing else, I'm sure... Shh, shh, not he... Corruption seems... All right. Time for me to answer your questions. I belong to the commies...
So...
Correct. I'm just someone who was...
Seems like...
her fame even somewhat... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same... You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, firstly, you should know...
Still pretty good?
Inazuma may have closed off, so when Miss Kami-san... That is...
Change the tide?
In the test I gave you earlier, although navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I completely... What? Oh, what? Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right. Wait, so... Did Toma forget... Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off... well...
Stop there!
Sorry! Oh.
If you don't have a travel
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we guess it can't hurt to try? Who knows? Maybe
Halt! This is the The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced—
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in.
Did you get all the...
My sincere—
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of—
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we wanted...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide.
So what you're saying is we...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world
Exactly! Paimon...
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Whoa! You heard about...
As I...
Something wrong?
No. Rito is greatly... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Well, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Chingshin.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Chingshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. Then how about this? We have a few...
That sounds much...
709 letters.
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep...
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Paimon knew something...
This is...
Wow. She's the daughter of the hero...
No need to be so...
Is it Paimon?
The reason why I wanted...
Discuss...
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like...
No! You misunderstand. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will. Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest,
yeah,
I secretly They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. We don't have much time. Very well. I'll... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Is there something wrong?
No.
As you were.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to
Please, do not cause us any
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty? Do you really presume that you can fully...
Boy, Chisato can talk the...
Yes, my lady.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi.
Yes, but that's not...
Well then, if we're...
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Stand clear.
Windblade.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
There's no this.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Say no more.
Written in the stars.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Animal test 6308.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Delves into destiny.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal mark decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
It's over. Keep.
Come on, we can do it. Stand clear. Windblade.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop. In my letter, I've requested...
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you...
Shinojo, did you...
What? No, I was just...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened.
Yes, of course.
But what will...
Don't fret. My father has always...
Huh. Paimon never
I wish you a safe...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Oh.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Let's dance.
Astra. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.